Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing LA Noire for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. Also, Enemy Existence, thank you so much for a 26-month resub. I appreciate all the support. Very cool of you. Hope you're having a great week. Also, Crazy Eats, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so last time, Cole has been demoted / promoted to the Vice Desk, where he was personally requested by his new partner, Roy Earl, who is the slimiest guy in all of the LA Police Department. So I don't trust him. We don't know why he requested us yet, but I don't trust him one bit. So we'll see how that's going to be going. Chanen, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chanen? Got here just in time. Alright, and our current case is Reefer Madness. We've got an informant that is looking for a payoff in order to give a tip-off to a big dealer of weed, the Devil's Lettuce, Jazz Cabbage. So we gotta go meet the informant and see if we can figure out what's going on there. Why does partners keep getting worse? I don't know. I'd like to know as well. That is a very good question. Alright, where is this guy?
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Alright.
Goddamn doings. We haven't
This him?
season hell. Buddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20! I said...
You want the money or the alternative? Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Wes comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
It's stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket. Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
She wants a 5-star.
Alright, well, it's as good a lead as anything, I suppose. Let's go check that out. Z Pizza. I don't think I've heard of that place before. Interesting. There was another place around here before, another pizza chain. It was like a pizza buffet. They had horrible pizza too. I forget what they were called though. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, while you're there, you may as well get some bottomless cheese. That sounds amazing. Alright, and away we go.
You believe his story? Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Well, we'll know soon enough.
Need in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
Since we're not in any particular hurry, let's go do a side quest real quick. Doing good. Made buffalo chicken and bacon wraps. Ooh. Oh no, Alchemist Merlin. Well, hopefully it was nice and tasty while you got it there. Audio is a bit loud. Was it just for the part with the radio, or just like all the time? Let me know if it's still overpowering now. Is what I mean. Like, I don't mind it if the voices are a little loud, because I usually want the voices to get heard. But if the rest of the game's loud, that is definitely a problem. Right now, it's a little loud. All right. Car sounds are a bit loud. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. That should hopefully make it a little bit better. Let me know. Let me know. Is Shane talking constantly? I literally cannot be stopped. It's a big problem. Annoys a lot of people. Alright. I see what you're doing. I'm on to you, chat. see what's going on here. Dirt Clod seems fine to you. Alright, cool, cool. Hopefully it's all good. Alright. Better now? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, audio balancing can be tough. For stream purposes, anyway. Like, a lot of these games, if you're just playing them by yourself, it sounds fine, but... like, when you're trying to balance the entire game versus your own voice, it can be a huge pain in the ass. It is not a part of streaming that I enjoy, but it is a very important part. And I'm thankful for games like these, more modern games like these that have multiple audio sliders. Makes it a little bit easier to get the game just right. For me to hear, for you to hear, for me still to be heard. I appreciate it, because a lot of older games, oh, big pain. I mean, I don't even need to tell you folks that. You've been here for them, unfortunately. Like, one thing I've mentioned before, but for every game you see on stream, there's usually at least about an hour of tech work that you don't see off stream. There's audio balancing, there's just testing the game out to see if it's fun, looking up on PC Gaming Wiki to see if there's any tweaks I need to make, just making sure it works on my PC. That has been a huge problem for some games before. Looking at you, KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2, although I've heard that OBS has generously fixed that problem now, which is very cool. They really didn't need to because it was a very niche problem, but if they did, I'm very happy. Make game with only one unbalanced audio slider, please no. I know I've come across that a lot before. There's a lot of especially older games where the voices are on the same slider as the guns. So turning down the gun sounds makes it so you can't hear character dialogue either, which is just a nightmare. Just one of the just one more exciting parts of retro streaming. Oh, this one is far away. Goodness gracious. Now, unfortunately, the side quests aren't really triggered based on where you are. They're triggered at what chapter you are in the game. So some of them will make you drive all the way across Los Angeles just to get there. A little bit of a pain, unless you like want to do all the side quests, because often a long distance to get to one side quest will mean another one will trigger on the way back. So it's a good way to get lots of side quests if that's what you're looking for, but it can definitely break up the flow of the game is the problem. Alright, hopefully we're getting close though. Hey Shino, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shino? Hope you're doing good. Four-pack of Mexican Coca-Cola. Mexican Coke is really tasty. I've had some before. My grocery store carries some. It's good stuff. You can tell the difference. It's a very noticeable difference. Movie strip lane? Oh god. That does sound like the kind of thing that would be in a game I play, though. Eating some microwave butter popcorn. Nice. Butter popcorn and streams sounds like a nice chill way to spend a day, I will say. Where the hell is this case? I've been driving entirely too long to get this thing. Leaning over and watching chat, I'm like, did I miss a turnoff somewhere? Why am I not getting closer to this thing? It must have been all the way on the other side of town. All the way on the other side of town. Hopefully this will get me there. I've never actually used it in the game, but if you want to, there is like a GPS navigation type feature, which is at any time while driving, you can press the X button and you'll ask your partner what for directions. And he'll just be like, turn 2 blocks up. Or just keep going straight and things like that. It's actually pretty cool. Because, like, you know, they didn't want to break the vibe of, you know, 1947 by adding in something that really doesn't fit, like giant glowing arrows on the road like how they did in Saints Row. But they still managed to get a feature that'll give you directions as you're driving around, which is really neat. Where is this crime scene? Seriously, where is this place? Yeah, but yeah, if only I had a sheep to ride over there, that would make this go so much faster. I need my my loyal steed http:// That was a sheep that take you places. I'll tell you that right now. Watch your merchant. Ouroboros way! Oh my god. This town will never let us leave. Alright, I think we're actually arguing the place now. Let's turn here. Alright, I think we're on the right road at least.
Any in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
There we go. Wow!
Stop! LAPD! Like hell!
We got a
Put your hands
chase!
in the air!
Watch it, Buster! Get that bomb!
If you get him,
I'm working on it!
LAPD!
Where is he going?
Don't
There.
make me chase you!
I always love when he shouts, "Don't make me chase you," when I'm already chasing him.
Stop
That's-
or I will shoot!
That's my favorite.
Oh,
Get
you can
back here!
You're going nowhere, pal!
Wow! Little assist right there.
Car 11K to KGPL. 211 from intersection of 3rd and Union is code 4.
All units be advised, the 211 at Westlake Pest Control intersection of 3rd and Union is a code 4.
Absolutely ended that man. Citizens, let's go!
Thanks, man.
Wasn't technically a citizen's arrest, but it was still amazing. I'm not actually sure about the voice actors from here. There are a bunch of fairly recognizable actors in here. So there may well be some voices you recognize. But I don't know about anybody specifically. I didn't even know I was a cop, just saw some guy getting chased and is like, I bet I'm gonna punch that guy. I think I'm gonna punch the shit out of this dude. And then he did. And then I'm just like, thank you, citizen. And he's just like, alright. Alright, sure. Punch a dude, get thanks. I like this. I like this. Hey, DB Stewart, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a great week so far. And now we gotta get back. And it's a long enough hike that there's a good chance we'll probably get offered another side quest on our way over there, which we might take. Oh yeah, Rockstar does like using some famous voice actors. I feel like Rockstar likes...
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
I feel like they like shooting for kind of a movie feel in their games. Oops. Alright. Woo! Alright, we got another side quest, but it looks like it's on the way anyway, so we may as well. And I put the horn on. What? I put the horn on to enable my terrible behavior. This guy tries to pull over into me. Well, this certainly gets me around a lot faster, I'll tell you that much. Who pulls into the next lane when the cops in it? The driver AI in this game is a little bit questionable. I don't always understand what you're thinking. Although I suppose it's realistic because I know a lot of asshole drivers. There is that. Hey LTG, welcome in LTG. How are you doing today? How's your week going? Hope everything is good. LTG, I saw you saw the bad news about Centennial case. I am so mad about that. I am so friggin' mad about that, and I don't even have a good outlook for it. Very frustrating. And hey, K-Cita, how are you doing today, K-Cita? How's everything going with you? Yeah, absolutely screw that, LTG. So mad. Yes, Cole Phelps is the main character for this game, Turtark. I would have loved it. Not only would I have loved it, LTG, I would have streamed it and I would have hyped the hell out of it. I would have given them so much free advertising. And they're like, no, don't you dare give us free advertising. How dare you even consider giving us free advertising? Or as I like to point out, it's not even technically free advertising because I'd be paying full price for the game. I would have paid them to advertise their game. It's a good deal. You're not going to get a better deal. You will not. I defy you to find a better deal than that. But no. No, they won't. So what am I going to do instead? I'm going to talk shit about that game. For anybody that hasn't seen, there's a game coming out from Square Enix. It's a FMV game, FMV mystery game. Looks amazing, looks like my jam, looks like 100% a game I would love. They said no one's allowed to stream it. So they can go to hell. I will not be streaming it, I will not be buying it, I will not be playing it. I am mad as hell. Yeah, it's stream friendly. I actually double checked that the other day. I was looking at Spike Chunsoft, because Spike Chunsoft they did change their mind on Danganronpa, which I'm pissed about. Is they're like, oh no, don't stream Danganronpa. I mean, sure, the only reason anyone even knows what Danganronpa is because streamers, but don't you dare stream it! So I was double checking that because of that, but yeah, AI is still listed as okay. So that's good at least. Sometimes you gotta take those W's where you can get them. Alright. Aaron Stanton's only voice acting role. Oh yeah, he seems like a good fit for Mad Men, considering this is, the 40s. I could see that. So we have to go back to 50. Oh my god. LTG, that is legitimately the first place that I found out about Danganronpa. Way back when. It feels like a lifetime ago anyway, but it was definitely before I started streaming it. I do remember that. What was that Cole and his partner? That's gonna take ages. The port dispatcher's like, respond if you're close. We're close. Where are you that you're so close? Like Wyoming? Probably? Like, we can be there in a day and a half if we leave now, probably? Like, I don't want to overcommit myself. Like, we'll get there eventually, I feel. I think that's the key. In time, we will definitely get to the scene spot. Like, it's not like pizza. Like, you don't demand it be hot and ready. It should be fine. I wouldn't even Vaccine Man, welcome in. Let's see, how far are we into the device test? We are doing one of the DLC cases now, Reefer Madness. Except we're not actually doing it right now, we're doing a bunch of side quests. But we are technically within Reefer Madness right now. And we will be getting back to it very soon. Because I don't want to do too many side quests in a row. I think we're getting close to this one, thankfully.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired.
What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. We didn't want to hurt. You're making me mad. Move up!
Ooh, that worked.
Hurry! There's still someone in there!
I like how the 2 guys inside had hostages and they just dropped them.
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
So, for Persona specifically, it's P4 Golden and Persona 5 that have been banned for streaming. As far as I know, they've never said anything about the other ones, though now that Persona 3 Portable is coming out, they could say something about that. But I have checked and I have not been able to see anything mentioned for the older Personas. Which is key, because I looked that up before I played Persona 2 Innocent Sin, in case they'd retroactively place some sort of restrictions on it, but I don't think they did. So that's good at least, but it is still a pain about P4 Gold and P5. But yeah, Alchemist Merlin, I do know that there are some games on, particularly on Sony systems, I don't know about the other ones, but on Sony systems there are some games that are extremely hostile to you attempting to stream them through the in-game interface. Like, they'll put up big logos to block things. Sometimes they'll just turn off cinemas. I've seen newbie streamers that didn't actually know about that who will be streaming a game and a cinema will come up. And they'll be sitting there watching the cinema, and I was just staring at a black screen that says, "This cinema is blocked for streaming." And I'm just like, what the hell? Don't do this, company. What are you doing? Juan Garcia Cruz's house, 1:26 p.m. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Well, this is dangerous. Whew, and there goes my hat. Let me get caught up on channel a bit right here. Shane going in. I didn't even realize I was hiding behind a glass door there, Shannon. Oops. Now, see, I've mentioned it before, but as far as I know, Atlas has never actually gone after anybody for streaming on Twitch. But I know they police YouTube. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, I will not stream anything under threat. If a company doesn't want me streaming their games, then I'm not going to, but also I'm going to talk shit about them, is the thing. LTG says, speaking of Persona, what version of 3 would you be doing if no rules are in place? Well, especially now that it's easy to play, P3 Portable, probably. I think that's probably the most updated version that has the most content in there. So very likely P3 Portable. Unless anybody has any good arguments otherwise. Yeah, if you go through a capture card, it's fine, Alchemist Merlin, but it is pretty frustrating for people trying to stream through the console. Yeah, Sulfur, I heard about that too. That is super frustrating. All right.
Help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
See if I can sneak around the back.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to handle identify code 3.
Throw out the guns.
Whoa! No! That's scary. Hey, Roy. Whoa, there he is.
Shit, this really hurts.
Got him in the hand.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
I got a Chivo for doing that, apparently.
Juan Cruz. You opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Huh. Alright, I'll take the Chivo. So the final boss's gimmick, unfortunately, due to the way it works, FES had a model for every time it was used. Eventually you can use 14 times. Oh my god. That is a horrible way to do that, LTG. Ah, gotcha, Merlin. Whew. Throw out the guns, throw in the cannolis. Cannolis. Those are so good. Oh my god, LTG. That is the worst way to do that. What the hell? Alright, well, let's see who these clowns were. See if we can get any interesting information from a quick post-mortem inspection. Not really a murder case, so we don't need to be super thorough. I mean, I think we know the cause of death. Am I right? Cause of death? Yeah. The joke is it was me. Has he got anything in his jacket pocket? He does. Nice looking wallet.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Well, we got him at least. A broken heart. LTG, thank you for the quote. Alright, what do we have here?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Massinkay. Doesn't ring any bells for me.
That's what I think. I've seen it all. Doesn't appear to be connected.
It's nothing. Impressive looking gun. I don't think there's anything we can get off of there. Is there something we missed on this guy? Oh, there is another pocket to look at. All right.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
And you notice it looks like it has half of the word Massinkay stamped in it. That's weird. I don't know what that means.
Not now, Phelps.
Oh, sorry. He's a busy man. Let's see if there's anything else around here.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Grasshoppers. I've never actually heard that term before, but that's kind of endearing. I like it. Another gun.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
They were definitely armed to the teeth here. Anagram of Gamma Yanks. If this was a Fallout game, that would be a very useful clue.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Pencil box. Interesting. They actually eat grasshoppers. Lots of protein. I have heard. They are a good food. But also, I'm never going to find out, because that's gross. Crunchy grasshoppers aren't so bad. Oh man, I don't think I have the stomach to try it. I have heard very healthy, lots of protein, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Huh. Well, there's the place they got all those boxes from. That's, so basically this is how vice cases tend to go. You just keep chasing up the chain until you find the top guy. Roseguard, welcome in! Thank you for the raid there. How are you doing, Roseguard? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing LA Noire, one of my favorite mystery games of all time. And if anyone in here is not following Roseguard, you know what Roseguard does? He plays all the games that I want to be playing. I'm not playing them right now, but he's playing them, and I'm jealous. Constantly jealous. Living in a state of everlasting jealousy. Every time I look over Rose's game, oh, what's Rose playing today? Oh, that game looks so cool. That's why you notice every time Rose comes in here, the first thing I do is I just jump on him like a wild tiger and be like, how is that game, Rose? Tell me if it's good. I need to know. Is it good? Please tell me it's good. I need it to be good. So if you like games that are the kind of games that make me salivate, click on that link, give Rose a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a blast over there. Let's see. LTG, you've eaten a grasshopper?
We'll need to check that.
Not pleasant, we could totally get by. I'll keep that in mind. Let me get caught up right here. Candy covered, chocolate covered ants. I've seen those before. I don't have a stomach for that either. I also forget anything else to see in here.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Spanish to English dictionary? What is this? Oh. Sketchbook. That's actually pretty cool. I like his style. I don't think there's anything to actually see in here, though. That is neat. Let's see. Ammo boxes? Man, they were ready. They were ready for war here. Hence why I didn't want to come in through the front. Seems like a terrible idea. Take a peek in the shed, see if there's anything in here.
Not sure this means much.
Corn.
Optimistic, Cole.
A bunch of nuts, washers, screws. Weird. Why did they let me investigate that further? Oh, nuts, of course. More corn.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
It doesn't pertain to the case. Whoa! Good.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
You shut the hell up, Roy. Shut the hell up. Why was this in here? Why was it in the shed? Why was it in the shed? Let's see. Guardian Quest is something I'd never seen before a couple days ago. Was in early access for a couple years. Just hit release. Ooh. Alright. That sounds like something I'll have to check out. I do love me some Gloomhaven. Debs decided to have a bit of fun. Jerks. Jerks is what they are.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What? I'm sorry, what?
More soup?
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
That's a good question. Crack the
Hungry
soup
or
open.
something, Phelps?
Gasp! That's not soup.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Interesting. Alright, so, are all of them like that? If so, we're definitely gonna have to go check out the cannery. Yeah! Canned marijuana! 1947's wild. Delivery ledger. This could be interesting.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Not from Tijuana. There's an EJ that comes up a lot here.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Alright. Well, we got initials at least. That's a good thing. EJ, that could be a new lead. See if there's anything else interesting in here. Doesn't look like it, but hey, we found a secret storeroom. That's pretty rad. Let's see. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. What's some of those cans for reasons?
Find anything interesting?
Canned oh, that's good. That's good. Campbell's getting into edibles. You gotta diversify. You gotta diversify. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Man, they shot the hell out of this, divider right there. I want to call it a wall. It's too small. That was work week a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. It got up to over 100 degrees this week. So it was really straining our ability to keep the building cool. Whew, that is a lot of wish list there, LTG. Hopefully some more people buying them in the sale. It's a good game. Over 100 degrees. How are you? 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. I mean, Fahrenheit's still pretty hot, but yeah, it was bad times. So we had one day over 100 this week and 2 last week, so it's been pretty unpleasant. Yeah, if it was 100 degrees Celsius, I'd be significantly more on fire. Let's see. What is Unix? Welcome in. I wonder if this uses the Rage engine. I'm not actually sure. That's a good question, though. 38 Celsius. Thank you, Rooks. I appreciate that. Let's head to the soup factory.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
I'm gonna pass. Well, let's just get to the canning factory for right now. Let's see. Relentlessly where my friend lives, it's also around 100. Also like 70-80%. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I'm hoping we don't get too many days like that this year. Havoc engine. Thank you, LTG. I appreciate that. All right. Let's not turn here. Let's turn on the next one. Ooh. Oh, I know. We should turn there, I guess. All right. That's fine. I didn't realize we were so close. Whew. But yeah, it looks like... Oh, this might actually be the factory. Yeah, this is the factory. All right, cool. That wasn't too far of a drive. All right, well... Let's see what we got here then. Parnell's Soup Factory, 1:53 p.m. Yeah, when I get a house, I want to get a heat pump. Those things seem amazing.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Let's. Hey, Toastman, welcome in. How are you doing today, Toastman? Hope you're doing well.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
We must. We're taking...
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye.
Roy!
He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Roy!
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
God damn it, Roy.
What is going on?
LAPD. Sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
All right, let's see what we got in here.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
What are we looking for? An E something? Take a quick look. Oh shoot, I can't get to my notes. Was it EF? I think it was EF. Something like that. There's a Faustino Flores. That's pretty close to EF. Hey, MEK. Welcome in. How are you doing today? EJ. EJ, thank you. Well, there's no E in here. Is it J-E maybe? Maybe they had it backwards? I don't see a J-E either. Is there another page? There is another page. Let's keep looking then. There's no EJ in here. I'm at soup! God, I love that so much. There's an EA. It's in the game. Quesita, you got a hint? What are you thinking, Quesita? An LJ, like Live Journal. Apparently I have some electrical problems, but other than that, I'm chilling. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Now is water soup. Please don't actually market that. EA soup. It's in the can. EJ was correct. Thank you, LTG. I appreciate that. Quesita, what was your hint? Oh yeah, Garcia Cruz was the guy we shot. Juan Garcia Cruz, I think. Is there another Cruz in here? See anybody there? Let's turn back a page. There is a Jorge Garcia Cruz.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
All right.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
What happens if we accuse him?
Quit lying, Parnell. How could the cans be coming off the line sealed without your knowledge? You're the kingpin here.
You want to make an accusation like that, son? You better have some goddamn proof.
I mean, we have sealed cans. But I don't know if that's what we need to be doing here.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Have any games since this used face motion capture like this? Not that I'm aware of. I know the plan was, after they made this game, to license the tech out to help make some of their developmental money back. But I don't know if any other games actually did use it, which is a shame, because this game has some of my favorite facial capture I've ever seen. It's amazing. I think I'm going to use an intuition here. Let's ask the community. Alright, let's doubt him.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
What?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better.
Vegetables are available through MTX. Oh my god. It is licensed out. Ooh, interesting, LTG. It's actually not too expensive. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to do menial work anymore. Did you try paying them a reasonable wage? That might do it.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
What do you think, Chet? He's lied about literally everything else we've told him. Do we press him on this one as well? I can't tell this guy's tells. He does move a lot. I don't know if that's his tell or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, he lied about not knowing the Cruz brothers. And now he knows who Jorge is? Yeah, we should probably press him. Well, that's what I'm saying. Should we press him, or...?
Detective, the pot is on the boil. How about getting on with things?
How about you shut up? EA Soup has paid to slurp MTX. Oh my god. Tie equals lie. Yeah, we're gonna put you on the boil here, jackass. Alright, let's doubt him.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
Wow!
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
Alright.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
A whole week? Wow. Yeah, I guess we should have trusted him there. He was lying before, but now we got him to come clean. Oh well. We didn't actually get anything useful out of that conversation. That's frustrating. I don't actually remember this mission. I played this game before, but this one's not ringing any bells.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Take a look around as well.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
I have seen those turn dark. They're all over TikTok these days.
Wow. That sure looks like a beauty. Right.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
What do you think, Chet? Do we trust him or do we press him? You get caught up on Chet. This is the worst sushi conveyor leather. Disgusting. How it's made, LA Noire edition. Charming. Yeah, this is not a good use of the factory floor. It's way too spacious in here. Imagine not caring much for soup. Who doesn't like soup? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Let's try pressing him.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy. Udo loved guns.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Roy.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to head to that market then. Sounds like even if the cans are coming out of there, it sounds like the core of the operation might be the market. So I don't like a lot of soup, but also I feel like I haven't tried a lot, and good tomato soup I'll have any day.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
So Roy's basically thinking there's somebody big at the top of the chain here. Which, hey, would be good for us, because we want to put somebody big away if we can. Tartark, you can screw up a lot of cases pretty badly, and it is kind of funny. seeing Cole just be the worst at his job. Honestly, it's worth seeing, I think. I think it is worth seeing. Alright. Alright, where are we headed to? Ooh, almost took my rear bumper off there. Down this way? I think it's down this way. Head down to the market, see if we can get some more information from there. '20th Century Market, 2:23 p.m.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Alright, let's stake him out a little bit first, see what we got.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
We got a runner! Come on, get him! Nice! Not a very fast one, no.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Marijuana?
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
See who we got here.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican. Tijuana address.
From Tijuana, interesting. Nothing else to see in there. Have you been shooting runners? I have not. I have not. Whew, that's a lot of money there.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
All right, we got a name and a time. That's fantastic. That sounds like Roy Malkiel. He is kind of a sleazeball.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
He's not the big man in this.
If you don't ask, you never find out.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer.
True.
And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
All right, 3 for 3. Not bad, not bad. You'd think he'd go back if he left his heart there. Parnell's Silk Co. Factory, 10 p.m. See if we can catch him in the act.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Woo! It's a raid!
All right, move. Move! Let's
Go, go, go!
Everyone into position.
Got your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Weapons on the ground.
Get in there.
Ooh, there's a lot of dudes in here.
You're fucking.
I'm gonna put hold
Gonna take me down. Got him.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Got him, nice.
I'm still gonna ice you.
Should be a couple guys upstairs too.
How long do you think you can hold out?
There's one of them. Nope. Let's see the other one from here. See if we can get closer.
Catch a bullet, son of a bitch.
I think we might have to go up to catch him. Wow!
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Whew! That was intense. They have me drive across the street. I was winded. I didn't want to head over there myself. Yeah, video cards are finally getting cheaper, thank goodness. Hopefully they stay that way.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Alright, what do you got? Aside from, you know, the dead body right there. Oh, this is the dead body. Well, I see one thing. Another silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
What's he got in his pocket here?
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Alright. What else you got here? Movie ticket? Probably nothing important. A dead body? Who would ever want to see that? Ew, gross. He's all bloody and stuff. Why would you do that? Don't think there's anything else to see here.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
See what we got. Let's see, which boxes? Where is he? Oh, these boxes? Let's see what we got here.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Jeez.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Alright. Well, he's not the top of the food chain, but we're moving up here. Stick your finger up his nose, it's not like he'll stop you. Ew, but dead guy. But dead guy. That's a lot of ganja. It's a mountain of it. Oh! He's a little bit dead, but that's okay. We can work with that. Wow!
Must be $1,000 here.
Holy crap! It's tremendous!
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
Don't mind if I do.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Gotta guess. That there.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
13,000 today, just carried around in a rubber band. That's terrifying. Also, remember, Roy only spent 20. The department does not owe him 50. Yeah, he's the worst. He really is. Get Ted Boy. Get Boy Ted! Alright, Squirt, third down, base are loaded. It's a goddamn hellhole. Some guy in a hat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Well, I mean, he'd already been looking at the coins before he came over here, so I think he was prepared for the big reveal, is all. Let's see, most I've ever had on me was 8K, and that was going straight from bank to bank. That was terrifying. I've never had that much on me, but I did once write a check for 10 grand. That was terrifying as well.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down. Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Well, let's see if we can actually get the guy here. We've already had one giant shootout. Are we about to have a second? Masanke Metal Warehouse, 10:31 p.m.
Locked. We need another way in.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing over that way. Looks promising. Aha! Breaking the barbed wire right here.
Yep, that'll work.
Where'd he go? He just disappeared on me. Oh, there he is. Each cost of a certified cashier check? I probably should have, honestly. I mean, we might not have had a rug laying around. If you don't have one handy, that's going to be a problem.
Cover the back door, Roy.
God damn it! You win one more hand in, I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop. What can I say? I got lucky. Oh, hey!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Woo! We got an action sequence now. Woo!
This one's got your name on it. Stay down.
Got him. I think there's still one more somewhere. At least. We're going upstairs.
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Whoa!
Stay in cover.
Roy! Roy, for fuck's sake! Jesus, Roy! Roy!
Tell a cop that is the electric chair.
Stop running out there, Roy! Jesus! As Roy rushes upstairs.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Light him up!
Shit!
Yo, mister! Come get me!
Woo! That got a little dangerous.
Shit, really hurts.
This one's got...
Right in the groin. Woo! Roy's still moving. like we're taking this office next.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Roy? Not really giving us a lot of help there, Roy.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
I don't like that. Alright, that's the case. Clues found 13 out of 13. Questions correct 7 out of 9. Even without Victor Sanders, the Parnell's soup pot bust is guaranteed to go down in LAPD history. Whew, that went well. Let me get caught up on chat right here. James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, Roy is a moron. What was he doing there? He did get shot a lot. Jeez. How did he take all those bullets? Malicore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week. Yeah, Roy is the sleaziest guy. I would not be surprised if he was on the take. Seriously. Yeah, the case is actually called Reefer Madness, which is amazing. I love that. Alright, what do we got next?
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Courtney Sheldon?
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Yeah, seriously, Phelps, what the hell? I am a Boy Scout and even I'm disgusted. Ugh, Phelps. The setup. American Legion Boxing Stadium, 9 p.m.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
$50?
Let's get a ringside seat.
Not exactly a big venue. Someone's unhappy. Jeez. What the heck? Good arm on that guy, though.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer. Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people. Stand aside. He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
But the guy was paid to take a dive, and then didn't. Yeah, he's definitely in a lot of trouble. See what we got here. Yeah, Rose, you called it. You called it. Department owes him anyway. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Roy continues to be the worst. Consistently.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll call that in. Some tape. Alright, nothing else to see there. Anything else to see in here?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Nope, there is a newspaper here. Check out another newspaper scene. Alienist Fontaine, working selflessly to help the infirm, promises to light the path for those lost in darkness. Traumatized veterans flock to participate in care program.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
I mean, that sounds amazing, but I don't know if I trust that guy. I watch games sometimes. Welcome in here. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your week going? Tell me everything. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart, of course. This guy, I don't know. That guy skeeves me out. I can't figure out why. He worries me. I don't know what he's up to, but I don't like it. And there's where he made a break for it. Anything else to see in here? Take a quick look around.
Nothing significant.
I'm sorry to hear about that. I watch games. Hopefully you're getting some good overtime. Working a bunch of extra days. That's what I always keep in mind whenever I gotta work a ton of days. I'm like, well, that paycheck's gonna be spectacular. Hopefully for you as well. Alright, let's go make a call then. Yeah, do not spit on floor. That is a hell of a sign. I guess they have some problems in that area.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Oh ho!
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Yeah, that's the Mickey Cohen right there. Things are getting dangerous now. Holy shit. Oh, nice. I watch games. Excellent, excellent. Whew.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
You know the place? Flop House. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Alright, well, I guess that's where we're headed then. Rose, you had to look that name up. He is one of the most notorious gangsters in the gangland era. Pretty interesting read, if you do look him up. Let's get dangerous. If only we had a Darkwing Duck outfit, that'd be amazing. right.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that.
Look where you're going!
Jesus!
It is that. But he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Ooh, interesting mail kill. That's pretty wild history. Launchpad's good people. I like him.
The cop from the newspaper.
Alright, in we go then.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
See him? I saw his picture in there. He worked that case with the lady cut up like that.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
She wants a 5-star.
It's all the name of celebrities. That's hilarious.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Nothing looking familiar there. He said, famous Tommies is what he said. I think.
One of these days.
I might have misheard him though. Both Abbott and Costello. What are the odds? Yeah, not there. They checked in at the same time too.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
No. The heck are we looking for here? DB Stewart, you think you see what it is? What are you thinking? Yeah, I do love the background cheddar in this game. It's really cute. There's a common theme for with every name but one. Alright. Oh, interesting, Turatark. Famous Tommies is correct, alright. You have to remember the era. Oh, jeez. Alright. Making my life harder.
If you can fake sincerity.
See what else we got here.
See him?
Yeah, some very famous names here. This is
He worked
hilarious.
that case with the lady cut up like the guy.
I don't recognize all the names though, but there are a lot here.
She wants a 5-star.
Yeah, sure, DB Stewart. What do you got? I seem to be missing it.
This guy's got a screw loose. One of these days.
Think about the profile of the person you're looking. Well, he is a boxer. Unfortunately, I don't know many boxers of the era, so I might not recognize the name. I recognize a lot of these names, but not all of them. Well, he's black also. Or no, he's not black. He's the black guy was the guy that got knocked out. He's Irish, I believe.
That's the guy.
Any famous Irish actors on here? That's a good question, actually. Would I recognize the name is the question. Alright, no one that I'm 100% sure off the top of my head. Remember when we were talking Peaky Blinders and you said someone was a nationality they weren't? You're doing it. Oh, damn it! Oh, I am completely missing this one, aren't I? Doomerville, welcome in. I love this game too. One of my favorite mystery games out there. How are you doing today, Doomerville? Is there anyone that I know is not from the United States in here? Like, for certain. Winston Churchill?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
There we go.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Limey, right. My bad. Thank you, everyone, for your patience, as I completely miss a lot of clues. I mean, there are a lot of drinks named after celebrities, that's true.
Think talk is cheap, try hiring a lawyer.
Door's unlocked.
That's not a good sign.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest.
Oh, yeah, a lot of lipstick on those cigarettes, that's for sure.
Watch it.
Humphrey Bogart was an Aussie. I did not know that.
Got a problem, pal?
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Yeah, tell me about it. Always thought it was too short. See, I disagree. Like, I think the game could have stood to be shorter. Like, I want more, obviously. I want more of this, but I think, like, the entire traffic section, I wasn't a huge fan of that. Like, I wanted to get right into the big cases, personally.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
God, I remember that. And Parnell's Soup Company.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Worth a shot? Different Humphrey Bogart? Oh no. Alright. Anything else to see in here? Let's take a look.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Home soon, your boy done good, Albert. Oh man, I don't know if he's gonna survive this. What do we got here?
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Movie ticket stub, interesting.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Sorry, LTG. He is kind of extremely famous for a certain era, of course.
Incidental.
Oh, there's his mouthpiece. That's gross. Does not look like the best place to be washing anything.
It's still warm.
We must have just missed him. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to see in here then. Yeah, it's steam coming out of it. That is a little makeshift, but I'll tell you this, I appreciate the ingenuity. Can we talk to this guy?
Kidding? I could save all year and never afford that.
No, looks like we're heading out. Was in 47? I'm not sure what Stanley was doing in 47. Not my era of comic books. I don't know a ton about it.
He worked that case with a lady.
Alright, well, we got our next address. Let's get over there then.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place. I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A. He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
That was a little hairy.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
20th Century Unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central Unit.
Yeah, I'll hold off for right now. We're right near where we need to be. 41, wild. Oh, 39, even earlier, jeez. Yeah, I mean, when you think of the UK, that's the name that comes up first, so it's a pretty easy pick, I'd say.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Well, let's see if the desk will tell us anything.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Sleazy type. Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Man, I don't think that's good.
Oh, one of these days.
We gotta get up there. Alright, apartment 7.
Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there,
Listen,
Phelps.
you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you.
Whoa!
Like hitting women,
Whoa.
do you?
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
That went well. Yeah. We kind of wrecked the shit out of that guy.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Don't mind if I do.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Fair enough. Knockout!
Scania sails from New York.
Interesting. I'll see there. Keep looking around.
I don't think so.
No. TV Stewards.
Don't think this is anything.
Spider-Man Noire? Please, that'd be amazing.
Doesn't look like it.
It's the only way to solve the case. Oh, really, Rooks? I didn't know they were still in business. That's interesting. Alright, let's check his pockets. That's the important part here, I think.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
I'm glad he didn't use any of it on me. I believe he was. There is Shattered Dimensions that has a whole lot of alternate universe Spider-Man. I'd like to get my hands on that game at some point.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Interesting. Let's see, anything else worth seeing here? Nothing there. Haven't never finished it. Was it not good or just got busy? It's on my list of retro games to get at some point. Yeah, so how you feeling?
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Roy!
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Hey, Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trinetta? Hope everything is going good with you. All right.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
I mean,
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
yeah, honestly, just the facial animation in this game is amazing, and I wish more games use this technology. It's incredible. It really is. It's tragic. I think one of the reasons that a lot of companies don't use the facial animation tech in this game is because, if I remember correctly, they had to do the facial capture and the body capture separately with the system they did. Whereas it's a lot cheaper and a lot quicker to just do all of the capture at once, but it's a lot less precise for the facial capture is the problem. At least the way they do it right now. That's my understanding anyway.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
Didn't get anywhere there. Let's see. Oh no, Trinetta, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you stay safe. I hope your roomie gets better as well. I'll keep my fingers crossed for the both of you.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Damn it.
We'll get out of your way, Candy. We know you're a busy lady.
Ow!
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Yeah, we can do that. Fucking Roy, man. I'll leave Motel 4:08 p.m. Alright, here we go.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Get up, get up.
The nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
Alright. I'm invisible! I believe that's a big suitcase is what it is. Alright, there's a shoe shine stand there I should be able to go incognito at. It's a valise. A valise? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't know how sitting at a shoe stand with nobody there is incognito, but I'll take it. Get out of there!
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
That price is outrageous.
Careful.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy.
Oh, dang it! Oh, she turned around right there at the end. Whew. Valise. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just means suitcase in French. Alright, that works. Thank you for the correction, though, Rin. I appreciate that. Don't mind me, just doing Rin the nose paper. Oh, at least they start me halfway through. There was a checkpoint, thank goodness. This would be a very long tale otherwise. I mean, this is a very long tale, but at least they gave me that checkpoint there. Oh, I'm losing her. Going around there? Alright. Catch up! Let's catch up! Alright. Behind her again. Got a pretty good lead. Oh, damn it! Oh, I was sprinting to hide behind the fence and she turned around at exactly the wrong time. Whew, alright. Let's try that again. Was there another checkpoint or do I have to start over from the place from last time? Start over from the place from last time, damn it. This is a long tail here. Well, we've got some ideas on how to proceed now, at least, so that's a good thing. Alright, I think I'm safe to follow her this way. And then once she crosses the threshold of those buildings, I can hustle over to the corner.
When's America going to understand? It's about giving, not giving.
There we go. Get behind her again, make sure we don't lose her. Alright, so then she crosses the street. I'll hide here. One up here, right behind the fence. Letting her walk. Got a little bit of cover here, that's a good thing. Don't want to let her get too far away though. Wait, oh, the honking, damn it. Damn it. I mean, not in 1947 they don't do Reveal. Oh, damn it, if that car hadn't honked at me, we would have had it there. We were doing good. Oh, we start back here, though. Alright, so we didn't actually lose any progress. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh, no! Oh, a little bit too slow there. Yeah, the honking there. Hey, Emperor, welcome in, Emperor. Doomed by the honk. The Cole Phelps story. I thought I was safe, but then came the honk. And I see her. Keep well back. Alright, is she going into that alleyway? Going into that alleyway. Run up to the corner. There we go. Not a lot of ways to be incognito here. And run! Run, Cole! Don't lose her! Alright, there we go. Suspicious.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Bookmaker's office, 4:59 p.m. Alright, I guess that's where we're going there. Rock bottom prices. Something tells me we got other concerns.
That's the cop from the news.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
She did a lot in the, 30 seconds before I followed her in.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Examiner Drugstore.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's do it. $47,000! Holy crap! It's a hell of a take there.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
So she's headed to another bookmaker's.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
All units in the vicinity and any
That is
central
a very
unit.
good
Citizen
question.
reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
I did not hit the button for that. That's weird. No Treehorn drawing? Jackie Treehorn treats objects like women. I love that movie so much. One of my favorites, I think. Ah, geez, LTG, that's unfortunate. And frustrating, because, you know, they pulled the other versions, the digital versions of Sonic. Sega, please. Let's see if we beat her here.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yeah, dang it, she's ahead of us again.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
We do? $52,000, jeez.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Well, let's assume she's going to the third bookies. Chino, welcome back. Alright, let's head to Ray's next. Maybe we can catch her there. If we're lucky.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the Limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Police entry in a citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit?
We don't have time! Trying desperately to get ahead of this lady. There's the yellow cab. She might still be here then. I mean,
the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
I mean, it's possibly had some sort of throat problem. Voice made me think of Harvey Firestein. If you know.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Alright, tail from a safe distance. We can do that. Not my favorite thing to do in the game, but
How
we
many
can do
stops
it.
is she gonna make?
Alright. Why did they just loop around the block?
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Roy is really not happy about losing money on this fight. Where is this cab going to? Cutting in front of me.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
We're good. Just a little bit driving in the wrong lane, that's fine. They suspect nothing.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
It was $50, boy. Let it go. $50 on a fixed flight, Roy. Come on. All right. You stopping?
Pull over. He's heading inside.
Interstate Bus Depot, 5:50 p.m. $6.55. All right, that is a good chunk of change.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
She wants a 5-star goddamn way.
You think talk is cheap, try hiring a lawyer.
I'm invisible.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Get up, get up, get up, get up!
That's the guy from the paper who solved that big case.
This guy's...
Whoa!
Roy!
the shit?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Mickey.
Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Master V, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm enjoying the game so far. Oh, there's the murder weapon.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
Alright, might be worth looking into. Don't have a lot of other leads. Yeah, seriously! Takes a quick to know a crook, Roy.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Alright, let's do it then. Hopefully he's cocky enough to take in a movie. Thinking we won't know where to look for him there.
She didn't deserve that. Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
I mean, she was messing with some very dangerous people. That much is true. Egyptian Theater, 9:05 p.m.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim. KGB all clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Alright, let's take him in.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Hello?
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
God, I miss the old Rainbow Six games.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
Jeez, Jesus!
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
He's making a run for it.
Throw it. Wide open here.
I can't see anybody.
Stay down.
There, we got somebody there.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond too when I find him.
Whoa!
Weapons on the ground now.
Jeez.
You're covered, Phelps. Move, I've got you. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Alright, one guy left. Head to the back. Anybody here? Man, this is really hard to see in here. Pizza, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez! Wow!
Get behind something, Phelps.
Whew! Guy snuck up on me there.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it. Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
Whew. Clues found 11 of 11. Questions correct 1 of 3. Not great there. With Candy headed for the morgue, you won't have a second chance to get her full story. Yeah, unfortunately we botched that. One star! 1 star! Wow! That is the worst case we've ever done in there. We've been doing pretty good in this game, but we've had now 2 bad cases. Whew. Yeah, we kind of messed that one up. Gamer Tragic, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oops. It do be like that sometimes. Jedi Master Grogu, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Unbecoming. That went bad. V6 Sonoma, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we did get a lot of clues. Just, I don't know. Didn't quite put it together, I suppose. I guess we need to question Candy better. I guess that's what the game wanted there. The Naked City. This is another
187
DLC
and
case.
5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Alright, so yeah, this is another DLC case. For what it is worth.
I was door knocking all
What's with
morning.
that getup of
Gotta
yours
make up
anyway?
the car in the
I
end.
should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worried.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Roy doesn't know how to joke. Oh, jeez, alright.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Alright.
Okay, keep moving.
Let's get over and investigate the murder scene.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Wow. Roy's not exactly the romantic there. Yeah, Roy's just a ball of sunshine, as usual. Not like Cole's usually the cheerful one, but still, that was pretty grim. Alright, where are we headed to? Oh, we're close. Alright, crime scene's just up here, looks like. What do we get? Murder scene, 2:26 p.m. What even is a joke? What does a joke look like? He's still thinking about his $50.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Alright. I mean, I prefer the term scumbag, Will, but nihilist works too. Yeah, I don't think you can get two more different people than these two here. And I thought our last partner was pretty different. Alright, apartment 6. I assume it's the open one here.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, fella.
Hey!
You two want a hug? How can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Two of our old partners. Nice to see him again. And hey, Bukowski got a promotion.
Phelps? Val, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest.
Let's see what we got here.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Black sapphire, interesting. Don't see those too often. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
That neck shank goes directly for the hand. I'm getting to it. I found evidence there. I was not wrong for doing what I did.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her?
Interesting. Yeah, they actually have a ring this time. I'd be worried if that was taken too.
Yes. I
Last thing we need is more of that.
was.
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore.
Alright, nothing else to see there. Check down this way.
Drifted off.
I don't know.
There.
Julie, she always had so much fire. So much drive.
Quality English smoking jacket.
I'm sorry.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Might be something to look into. Smoking jackets. There's an anachronism. Well, not for this time, but not something you see much these days.
Looks like barbiturates.
Alright, more pills out here. Roy, I was just gonna check over there. What are you doing, dude? Get out of the way of my investigation.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Aha!
We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
That is interesting. Honestly, like, it is a cool look, I think. Me too. I don't think it's a bad idea. They seem like they'd be pricey, though. Valley of the Dolls? Go for it, Will. Do the thing. See what else they got around here. Can we find any more information?
Seems irrelevant.
Definitely don't want to look. Do want to look into that prescription though. That seems odd.
This isn't what we're looking for.
That is not what we're looking for. How about this rolling pin? The murder weapon?
I doubt
No, not remotely. How about this ladle?
Probably nothing.
No. Check it under the smokes. I mean, one of them is a little hard to come by. The other, not so much. Anything else worth seeing in here?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Nothing back there, though. One of these might have something back there, though. Oh, bro, jeez. Bloody ladle of death. It sounds like a nice Diablo drop.
There's been a modeling assignment.
Possible. Here we go.
It's a place to start.
Alright.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Alright, so we got what we needed there. That's another lead, I'll take it.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
3 Kmarts left. We used to have one in my town. I used to go to it all the time. We do not anymore, though.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
No!
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
That was the wrong answer.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Men
Damn
friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Dang it, we are striking out here. She looks so suspicious. What am I supposed to do here?
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Come on! She's got to be lying there. Come on.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Of course, that would be consistent with the drugs she was taking there. Shira, how are you doing? Hope you were having a good day. Alright, guess
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Let's see, so they wanted us to look around outside, see if we can find those Surrettes. See if we can find a dumpster there. Finishing up work, Shira. Hopefully the rest of your day goes good. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright, before we leave, let's check out the alley. See if there's anything suspicious over here. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright. It's still playing the music in here, so maybe we can look around. Here we go. Aha!
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
I'd say so. Alright, let's get out of here then. Also, Emperor, congratulations on the all-in there. Let's see. Well, when I was growing up, there was a Kmart walking distance from my parents' house. Nice, nice. Yeah, they used to be all over here. Kmart, Sears. And, of course, we had a Toys R Us. All the classic, now closed down stores. I'd definitely like to talk to this doctor. Jeez. There we go.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names.
Hey!
Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Any Central Unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle
Yeah, we can do a side quest, I suppose. Go check one of these out. Roy is just the worst. Absolutely the worst.
What are you looking up?
Yeah, Toys R Us was an amazing store back when I was a kid. That was even one of the main places I bought video games back in the day. That and another defunct store called Funko Land, which, man, I could tell stories about that place. That place was amazing. But then it got bought up by GameStop and, you know, papered over with GameStop stuff. Now I avoid that place pretty much always if I can, but getting hard to find good places to buy video games these days. Which is unfortunate. Because GameStop is the worst, obviously. And Amazon, I've seen a lot of problems with Amazon for release day stuff. Like sometimes they oversell, or sometimes they sell more than they actually have stock. And so you try to get a game on release day and you end up like getting it a month late. Which, you know, defeats the entire purpose. Yeah, Rusty kind of sucked. But also, in the end, Rusty had our back. And that's important. Rusty, he is a good cop. He's not a great person. But, you know, he's out there trying to do the work. I'll give him that.
Oh my gosh! Do you have a snack?
Oh, Toys R Us, where you got most of my Lego from. Nice, nice. I think the thing I remember most getting from Toys R Us back in the day is Nerf, and a name you don't hear much these days, Koosh. Got a bunch of Nerf stuff from them, got a bunch of Koosh stuff from them back in the day. Yeah, no, GameStop's getting bought out by nerds. Which is also just a terrible idea. The last thing I remember really clearly buying from Toys R Us was a copy of Star Fox 64. Which excellent game, if I do say so myself. Hey, Follows! Welcome in! How are you doing today, Follows? James Moore, you remember Koosh? Man, those were fun back in the day. I think I actually still have some Koosh stuff in the apartment. Because I am that kind of nerd that's what I packed when I moved in here. I'm like, what do I need? You know, I need my cooking utensils, I need some furniture, I need my clothes. Oh, also my Koosh stuff. For when I get bored in the way that only Koosh can soothe. Yeah, I haven't heard about Koosh in a lifetime. I don't know what happened to that company. But they used to make some fun stuff. You got a Switch at Toys R Us? Oh, I thought they were closed by the time the Switch came out. It could be crazy now. Certainly haven't been there in that long. Driving not great as always. Oh man, Follows. Was that before or after Five Nights at Freddy's came out? Because that would definitely affect my perception of the job. I don't know about you.
This isn't a racetrack.
Would get a little bit creepy. Just a bit. I will say one thing. So the data center I work at, when it originally opened, it was a conjoined, I don't know the correct term, it was a conjoined building. One half of it was a data center. Like, it used to be a data center, then we got bought out, then we bought it out and turned it into a different data center. And the other side used to be a bunch of professional offices. And I don't know what happened to them, but they were abandoned when the data center moved in. And one night I got bored, so I just went over to the abandoned professional offices side. And there was like an abandoned doctor's office. And I hadn't thought about it beforehand, but exploring an abandoned doctor's office at like 2 a.m. Pretty spooky. Can confirm, pretty spooky. Let's see, fellows, I think before, I'm an old man and I haven't done field work in a while. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh man, V6. That is very fortunate. Hope you've been enjoying it. I am a big fan of the Switch. I don't get to play it nearly as much as I'd like, but there's some good stuff on there. Also, I am very excited for Splatoon 3 in September. I played Splatoon 2, but I kind of played it past its prime. So I'm hoping to play when the server pop is at its the peak. Is there any human skulls in glass cabinets? No, thankfully they didn't have anything like that. They did have a bunch of long boxes full of paperwork, but I didn't look at any of that because that was none of my business. Hopefully it wasn't actually like patient records. That would be incredibly unethical to believe it was lying around, but I did not look.
Any Central Unit 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K calling KGPL. We'll take the 484.
You gotta help me, officer, please!
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Wait, what?
Son of a bitch is taking the car! Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole.
What the hell? We've been hoodwinked.
What are you doing?
Get him! Get him! Oh god, oh god. We good? That absolute jerk! I was there to help you! Hey, put on the siren! That's not for you! Oh, I don't have a siren myself! Damn it! Shit! There he is! Oh god! Damn it! That bounce! That bounce! Cars were not made to do that thing that I have just done. He did a bamboos! Get back here, you jerk! There he is! I'm on your tail, you jerk! Carmageddon Noire! Not intentionally, oh no. Oh god! Shit! Wow!
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do? Hands behind your head!
Whew! Jeez! I did not drive very well there. Enjoy jail, asshole! Whew. Oh, those give such good XP, though. Alright. Back to what we were doing then. I'm going to put on the siren, because I think we're a long way off now. I'll save some time. Alright, so that was an interesting case. Didn't quite expect it to go that way. Also, a heck of a car chase. That poor car's suspension will never be the same. We have ruined it. Yeah, we got the car back. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with it. But it has been recovered. I don't think there was any way we're going to get it back in better shape, though. Gotta take what we can get there. That street is closed down. Continuing on. Get out of the way! Police business. Yeah, I think we got taken pretty far off course there, I think, by the side quest.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Yeah, we can do one more side quest. That's fine. Hopefully that one's not super far away. Woo! I mean, while we're far afield, we may as well. Like I said, I do want to hit max level by the end of the game. Just because if nothing else, having those extra insight points will be very handy, especially near the end of the game. There's some very tough cases near the end of the game. Hitting all the things! Alright, that one wasn't entirely my fault. The way the game determines what's left and what's right when your camera is facing a weird way is sometimes very confusing. When did car insurance become a thing? I don't know, I'd imagine they had car insurance in this era. I'd be willing to bet they had it now. I mean, with this many cars on the road, there must have been. I wouldn't be surprised if it started coming into power in what, the 30s maybe? Earlier? I'd assume so, I don't know for certain. 20 points, I'm not keeping score! Oh, I found another landmark in this. That'll give us a little bit of XP, that's always nice. The final boss of the game, oh god. Yeah, the ending of the game will be, we triumph over all crime in Los Angeles, only to find out that we have to pay back all the money for the damage incurred with our vehicle. God, that'd be a nightmare. Hey, Raven Sword, I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's your week been going? Hope everything is good with you. Whoa! Got to swerve right into me. Raven Sword, thank you for investing, redeeming Invest in a Harvester sequel. So all this driving around has made me think. So what if, I've already talked about possibly adding driving to Harvester. Here's what I'm thinking. Harvester existed in 1903. Holy crap, that's way earlier than I would have guessed. Thank you for looking that up, Ren. So here's what I'm thinking. What if you add lots of driving to Harvester? Like, here's what I'm thinking. What if, like, the very first clue you get, like, imagine this, the game starts out in, let's say Miami, Florida. The game starts out in Miami, Florida. And then the very first clue you get is an address in Cincinnati, Ohio. And the very first thing you have to do is drive in real time from Miami, Florida to Cincinnati, Ohio. Just completely accurate highways all the way there. And there'll be traffic jams, and there'll be bad weather, and you have to get gas regularly, and you have to get pee regularly. And you might be thinking, shit, that sounds horrible. That sounds like a nightmare. Now you're getting it. That's what I want. I want Desert Bus, but Harvester. That is what I want. I need to inflict pain on people is what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Subtly. So that's my idea. That's my suggestion for the moment. Compulsory car insurance started in the 30s in the UK. Interesting. Apparently in some form since 1898. That's so much earlier than I would have guessed. Very interesting. God, where are we going? I had no idea it was going to be all the way out here. I'm glad I put the siren on at least. This is so far. This is insane.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central.
Yeah, what are we at? Oh no.
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
Hey, I recognize the two of them. Oh god! Oh, that might be a murderer.
Go on, get after him.
Where'd he go? Oh, there's a ladder right there. You can notice.
Dudley! You killed him!
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What are you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
Oh god! Real chivalrous, dude.
Get back here!
Real smooth. Oh god damn it. Do not get in that car, don't you?
After him, goddammit!
We're going!
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while.
It has been a while. I was hoping it would be longer.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole!
No, don't! Holy crap! No! Going for it.
Hit it! Clear this asshole off the road!
Ooh. That got a little spicy. The train tracks, come on! Oh no.
Getting close! Steer him off the tar!
I'm stuck! There we go. Losing him! Shit! Where is he? There he is! I see him, but he's got a distance on me. Oh god! I'm gonna lose him! Ow! Thought I could bust through that. I could stir your defense than I thought. Let's see if I can cut him off. There he is. I'm back on the case. No! Jesus!
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps!
I know, I'm working on it! Oh, Jesus! We're doing some damage on this one. Jeez, how'd he get all the way over there? Oh, God!
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
We didn't need that part, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we almost hit him, holy shit.
You're under arrest, asshole.
Dudley Lynch.
I didn't mean for him to fall. I swear to Christ I didn't. I just wanted to keep him away from Shannon. He was taking advantage of her.
It's out of my hands, Lynch. Claim self-defense and see if Miss Perry will testify on your behalf.
That went really badly. Oh, nice, Shira. Yeah, I've heard such good things about that one, seriously. I'd never get a car with me driving. In real life, I'm such a better driver than this. Yeah, I'm surprised the car survived, honestly. Alright. And I got another achievement for driving very fast. Whew. Alright, let's see if we can get back to what we were supposed to be doing. That was another insane car chase, though. We have had some insane car chases today. I'm kind of digging it. Partially because it's very action-packed. And also partially because, screw Roy and screw his stupid car. I will passive-aggressively get revenge on Roy by destroying his car casually in the course of business. That's what we're doing today. That's what I've decided. Oh, the hood's back on? Must have, Roy probably ran off and found it and reattached it while we were calling it in. Probably while crying and whispering, my baby, my sweet baby. That's my headcanon right there anyway. Continuity ruined. I'm so sorry. Head up this way. Alright. So we are going to investigate the doctor that gave you very squirrely prescription for a murder, or possible murder.
Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any central unit?
I think that's enough side quest right now. Bria's separation anxiety? I'd believe it. Can't go that way. See if we can find another way around. And this way will do. Whew, nope. Can't go that way either. That's weird. Can we sneak through here? Just barely. When we turn, it looks like we can turn down here. His emotional support car, honestly, that sounds like him to a T. I believe this 100%. Where the heck are we going to? Whatever it is, the game's making it tough for me. Alright. Now this way. I got the siren on! Get out of the way! Oh no, Shira! There's that bust. Bad luck, Shira. That's 6 in a row! I still don't know how that happened. That was a hell of a day. I truly actually believed that day that you must have broken my bot somehow. After that stream, I was actually looking up like bug reports on their site. I'm like, is anybody else seeing the bot just winning every game? They were not, for the record. No evidence whatsoever that wasn't just a spectacular run of luck. Darn hard to beat, that's for sure. Should be straight down here. Should have played the lottery, you should have! While you were hot. Should have went for it. See if you could make some real million. Out of the way! Important police business. I'm in a hurry and not just because I've squandered a lot of my own time. How the heck did we get back there? Alright. Hands on. Out of the way. Ow! Alright. You don't pay all you're doing in real money. There is no exchange rate for legal reasons. I want to be very clear. There you go, Emperor. The scales have been balanced. All the losses. You'll win some, you'll lose some. Mostly losing some. Ah! Sorry. Oh man, the car bill at the end of this case is going to be devastating. Hey Velkos, good morning! How are you doing today, Velkos? How is everything going with you? Hope you were having a fantastic week so far. I hope that song is going well for you. Seemed like you were making fantastic progress last time we were in it. Oh, where is this place? They're gonna run out of numbers for us there. The new ending of the game is we devastate the police department's budget to make them pay for all the car repairs. Right, it's Friday, TGIF. TGIF. Alright, man, we have been doing way too much driving today. I'm definitely feeling maybe that's it for side quest for today. That's probably it for side quests. Call it there and get back onto the main game. Oh, jeez! See that guy trying to merge right into me? Dangerous drivers, man. And you would complain about me. It's not just me. This whole town's dangerous. Dangerous city, man. Hopefully we're getting close now. The drop in the bucket? I mean, for Los Angeles Police Department budget? Probably. I can't be the tracker on Shane, so we're not on any street he's driving. I'm sorry. I value my privacy too much. You're just gonna have to take your chances every time we get on the road. Finished up that song. It's posted already well into the next. Excellent. That's progress right there. I love it. Rose, that is badass. I love it. I applaud your dedication. It takes dedication to make a good joke. You gotta really commit to the bit. I believe this. Alright, take care of yourself, Emperor. Thanks so much for stopping by as always. We will see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Sam and Max will be proud of Cole Phelps' driving good work.
Suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any central unit?
I mean, Max would be proud. Sam, I can never tell. Sometimes Sam seems like a bit of a straight shooter, but other times he seems like he's just as dangerous as Max. I'm not quite sure. Surely we'd be running out of town at this point, right? Where is this place? We're almost there. Oh. I know it's a big town, but goodness gracious. And there is fast travel in this game, but I didn't want to use it here because I didn't want to risk missing any landmarks, because that's some more XP. That's easy XP, as a matter of fact. And I do like easy XP. 5 XP for every landmark you come across, and all you have to do is drive near it. The Adventure Line, one of my favorite endings in Stanley Parable. That song in that section had me laughing out loud. So good. So good. I still need to finish the Ultra Deluxe. I did some of the new content, but I know there's a whole bunch more. So I gotta keep looking. So far, though, I will definitely say Ultra Deluxe, worth the money. Even if you've played it before, and I have played it before. Stanley Parable continues to be one of my favorite games of all time. Alright, finally we're here. Woo! Dr. Stoneman's Practice, 3:42 p.m. Damn it, Shira! Oh god, it's too good. It's too good, Shira, and I'm disgusted. Alright, let's talk to this Dr. Stoneman. Let's see.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Alright, we're gonna take the elevator then. If there is an elevator. There is an elevator. Let's take that. I love that slide when you use elevators.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
That's what I believe, Rose. I will never stream Stanley Parable because it's just... You need to play it yourself. You cannot get the same impact from a stream. I believe this. There's only a couple games I'll say that about, but
Yes,
that's one
sir,
of them.
your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Spec Ops is another one I don't think I could ever stream.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
I will. Go to hell. Yeah, I don't think I could ever stream Spec Ops either, just because I don't think I could use the medium of stream to get the impact across. It is a very heavy game. Soma I'd love to stream sometime. Soma's a riot. And Soma, I think, just inspires a lot of cool conversations. So I honestly think Soma would be enhanced by a stream, I'd think. But yeah, Soma's a fantastic game. Very, very good.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Aha! We do have proof of that.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
I mean, that is, yeah, we don't have any proof of that.
I made a mistake. Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
as I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Oh, we got everything we could from there, but no actual useful information, unfortunately.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Yeah, Rose. Guy's a sleazebag, but we can't prove he did anything illegal, unfortunately. Whatever's going on, he might not be involved in it. Poke around in his office just to be sure, though. You don't see anything else in there. Mugs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to find in here, unfortunately. Shoot.
Advice?
I say we check out the dress shop.
Yeah, I suppose let's head for the next location then. Yeah, he violated his oath, but we can't exactly arrest him for that. Yeah, it's kind of a theme in noir stories that basically the whole town is corrupt.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
That is definitely weird. So there's something else going on beneath the surface, but we don't know what yet. Interesting. Alright, to the dress store then. A classic line.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Put on the siren so we can get there a little faster. Doesn't look like we have too far to go at least. Hey, guy from Red Bank! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Alright. Dress store, 3:42 p.m. I don't think I've ever seen that movie either, but it's one of those lines just everybody knows.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses.
Oops.
The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
That looks like the same ring that she was wearing. Or the same type of ring, anyway. Same setting.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Very interesting. Let's see. Vezril, by the way, did you stream Sam & Max Beyond Space and Time? No, we've only done Sam & Max Season 1 so far. We still got to do Season 2 and 3. Ooh, how'd that go, guy from Red Bank?
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about him.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Interesting.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
I don't think she's lying. Alright, Nanotechnician, thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest, and we will see you around.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
She's not now, though. Full of drugs.
Phelps, 1247.
She did do a lot of barbiturates. That is true.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Sure.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Alright. Wonder what he wants to tell us about the autopsy. Seemed, well, I guess there was some debate about the cause of death. May as well. See what he found out. Whoa! Woo! Almost got squished there. Hey, Bob, hope you've been enjoying your alert.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
It did work. You can't really argue with the results there. Head up here. Alright, continue. Drinking coffee and relaxing? That sounds nice. Yeah, sometimes withholding a little information can go a long way. In that case, I don't think she would have been able to answer any questions if she was, you know, having to deal with that death there. Hey, Mel. Where is he? Oh, over this way. For some reason I thought he was over there. Oh, here we go. Never came into that entrance before.
Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Woo! Wow, that's brutal. And of course, her we've already seen before. Alright, what do we got here?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Interesting.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
What is wrong with you, Roy? Chill out. What is his problem? He's exhausting, is what I'm saying. We should call him Rot now? I would not mind that.
If I guarantee he'll walk.
That would make sense. Now, where's interview 2 from here? Right here?
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry.
It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
All right.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Come clean with us, Arnett. Was Miss Randall your mistress? Is that how she could afford such a lavish lifestyle?
That's a ridiculous allegation. How could you possibly prove that I paid for Julia's things?
I don't think I can. Unless...
We were strictly business. Julia and I came from different social backgrounds.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
We need this one. I'm going to use an intuition here. 42.7% of players chose the correct answer after using an intuition point. That's not good. Oh, god damn it. Community's kind of torn here.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
I mean, I got no way to tell otherwise.
You're off the hook. For now. Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Damn it.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
I think you're lying. I think Randall was a high-priced hooker, and this Henderson character didn't want it to come out that he had been seeing her. I think he had LeBlanc and an accomplice bump her off. I think you know who Henderson is, and you're trying to conceal his identity.
I think you've been out in the sun too long without your hat. Prove that I know who Henderson is.
I can't. This is really hard.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I'm going to use another intuition point. We really need this.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters.
There's definitely lying there.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
He's totally full of shit.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
All right, let's see where he's
He's
going.
in that car at the lights.
Oh, I hate tailing people in this game. I hate tailing people in pretty much any
like
game.
a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Well, let's see if I can keep on him quietly. Whoa! That didn't go well. Fine, don't worry about it.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Yeah, he was pretty terrible. I couldn't put anything on him though, which is frustrating. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some more car damage here. Hey! You're trying to do merging into me. Get out of here. Keep the distance. Keep the distance. God, I hate tailing.
Where are you taking us, Henry? Not the siren, you idiot!
What? Sorry, wrong button. Damn it! Oh no. So just to explain what the hell happened there, the siren is on L3. So I accidentally clicked the stick there. My bad. Oh, we're gonna start over. God damn it.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I like how he actually yelled not the siren. That was perfect.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Absolutely flawless. Stop honking at me! Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Just normal drive on a normal drive. I lost, yeah, car stealth, and it's going about as well as you'd expect. I don't think there's any way I could have failed that tail worse. I think that's actually the worst I could have done there. Oh, jeez. Alright, try this again.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Careful. Nope. Don't lose him. Don't lose him.
What a shot runner.
Alright. Careful now. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. God, I hate tailing missions. I hate them so much.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Fun.
You've never stepped foot in Okinawa.
That is almost certainly true. Oh, he's pulling over. There we go.
He needs money and fast.
Well, he got
Get
some.
in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. I get closer.
Huff it.
Let's see. Repscallion, welcome in. Normally just lurking your streams. Think this may be my first chat here, but I finally decided to emerge. I really enjoy your relaxed and jovial attitude. Well, thanks for joining us, Repscallion. I hope you've been enjoying your lurks all this time. Pleasure to meet you. And, yeah, good stream to come in on. I love this game. Game's so good. Let's see, Ben, you were just in the kitchen filling up a container for sous vide chicken. You broke a bowl, told August his response, one less thing to pack. That is the right answer. That is the right answer. I love that. Oh, I love it. All right.
Phelps, I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
All right, so now I got a tail on foot. I hate tailing so much. Hate tailing. Stay by the window so I can go incognito if I need to.
What are you doing?
Oh, he saw me lurking in the doorway. Oh, that was so bad. That was an embarrassing stealth fail both in and out of game.
At risk losing the trail.
Huff it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I looked bad. Cole looked bad. Nothing was good there. Hey, Lost! Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to Repscallion right there. Gift sub number 75 in the channel. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate that. I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him.
Remember that dead lady they found under the train? That guy.
What are you doing?
He solved the case.
Oh, he's right there! Shit! I thought he went around the corner! Oh, I thought he went around the corner instead. I just completely botched that.
Too much slack. Gotta get
Huff it,
closer.
Phelps.
I wasn't in the doorway of the story I went into. I just wasn't in the doorway enough. So he just saw me lurking there and he's like, what's this guy's deal? Go incognito.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
This guy's got a screw loose.
What are you doing?
Oh, how did no? You're can't see. Whoa, he must have saw me run around the corner first. Dang it. Yeah, where's a cardboard box when you need one? Solid Snake knows what's up. Oh, now the game's like, oh, hey, you look like you're really bad at this. Do you just not want to do this? Do you just want to skip it? No, we're doing this game. Don't you be like that. Don't you be like that. Got this. It's okay. We got this. We got this handled. It's
Too much
fine.
slack. Gotta get closer.
Huff it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Yeah, the game's like, wow, you're really bad. You just want to not. Maybe you can just not.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
That broad has socks in it.
Come on! Oh, he saw me before I got around the corner. Dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go incognito shortly after he gets past that cross street right there. The game is 100% shaving me right there.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Huff it, Phelps.
I remember,
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Devil May Cry does that too. Is they're just like, hey, you're doing really bad. Do you want to turn down the difficulty? Because this is like embarrassing. That's what it is. Alright, let's go incognito here. There we go. There we go. Alright, he didn't spot us there. Didn't spot us there. Keep behind him. Go incognito here. Oh, perfect, perfect. He almost made us there. Shit.
What are you doing?
Shit! Oh, turned around, stared right at me right there. That was embarrassing. Like, on one hand, relentlessly, I want to say, well, I appreciate the options there. I do appreciate that. I do. But not for me personally. For me personally, I'm too stubborn. I'm like, well, now that you've insulted me, now I have to do it.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Now I have to do
I'll bring
it.
the
Now I
car
don't have a
around when I'm
choice.
done here.
Now we're making this happen. Incognito. Alright, once he crosses the street, we go incognito again. He's gonna turn around here. Right there. Cool.
Too much slack.
Now we run up here. He turns around there. Good, good. Now he goes across the street. Turns around again.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Oh, nope, incognito.
What are you doing?
No, damn it! The running tipped him off. Rin, of course, earning those tears today. Yeah, Clippy, it looks like you're really bad at investigating crimes.
Too much slack.
Would you like help investigating
Okay, Phelps.
crimes?
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Alright, let's try this again. And that time I just got too cocky. Pushing things off the table. That time I just got, I should not have run like that. That was a little too much.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Huff it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Alright, so I run down here. Then I can run up here. Right here. Go incognito, wait for him to glance back.
Too much slack.
He didn't.
Gotta get closer.
Son of a... Did he notice me?
What are you doing?
Damn it! Alright, I timed that badly. I'm like, he's not looking back. Why isn't he looking back? At least he's got a routine. He does have a predictable routine as long as I don't do something dumb enough to mess it up. That's the important thing. Alright, go incognito. Wait for him to turn around the first time. There we go. Run over here. There we go. Now I get behind him. And I go incognito right here. Just as he looks back. Very dangerous. I'll wait for him to start crossing, and then I'll cross as well.
Closer.
There we go. Alright, let him get across the street.
What are you doing?
Damn it! Oh, I shouldn't have run. I shouldn't have run. Alright, we got a little farther that time. That's progress. And hey, Warden, congratulations on the all-in. Well played. I'll take it. I'll take
I'll bring
it.
the car around when I'm done here.
This is not going to be oh no.
What are you doing?
This is not going to be pretty when we eventually finish it, but I'll take whatever we can get. I'm actually curious about something here.
Gotta get closer.
Huff it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Can I just stay on the other side of the street? Or do I have to be actually, like, behind him? The game's acting like we're losing him here. He's right there, though. This seems a lot safer.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Come on! Stop! There we go. We haven't lost him. He's right over there. Alright, wait for him to turn the corner. Alright, I see a shoe shine thing. I can go hide there. What? I thought I was incognito! I was not incognito. Damn it! You can't just look at the window. You actually have to press the button to be incognito. She's trying to brute force stealth, and I'm doing it. I am doing it. That was a tiny bit of progress, and we learned things.
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
We can do this. We can do this. So I'm going to run all the way to the newspaper booth and then go incognito. And that sort of kind of worked. There he is. I see him. He's looking behind him. There's nobody there.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
If we can get Cole to stop being incognito there. Alright, he's gonna cross the street here. Gonna let him cross. Looking behind him still. Alright. So now I can run to the corner. Go. Incognito, beautiful, beautiful. Run up to the shoe shine.
Too much slack.
No, we gotta get closer. Shoot. Get out of there. Get out of there. Stop. There. Oh, he turned the corner. Where'd he go? In here? Oh, he's around here. I don't see him, though. Oh, there he is.
Move in.
Oh, there we go. Thank God. Hey, Jamie! It has been a while. How have you been, Jamie? And how did your charity stream go the other day? And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Jamie? I would appreciate that.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
Oh, hello.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
What's this?
It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
You can see what that says. Dearest Beverly, with love and affection always. Can I not inspect that part? Weird. Charity stream went well. Raised $600. Not bad at all. And yeah, if anybody in here is not following Jamie Whammy Games, you absolutely should. She's kind, she's hilarious, she's knowledgeable, plays some amazingly cool games, and, as you can understand with us talking right there, also supports some really good causes. Just hangs around some good people, too. Also, word on the vine says she's got a talk show coming up about one of those actual plays. So that's exciting. Big things in your future, Jamie. That is really cool to see. Yeah, make sure and click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time you're live. I guarantee you'll have a good time over there. Everybody does. You can't not have a good time over there.
What do you think?
Might be time to call in, Cole.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's see if R&I was able to find out any of that information we needed. Well, we gotta hope. We got nothing right now. We need some sort of information here.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Jamie, thank you so much for the 16-month subscription. You are a wonderful and amazing human and a kind soul. I'm so happy to see you. Jamie, it is a pleasure to see you as well. I haven't gotten to stop over at your stream in forever, but I hope everything is going fantastic over there. Great to have you with us. And hope your week has been going good as well. But thank you for the support, seriously. That is really kind of you. Oops. Oh, jeez. Just running out into traffic now.
This guy's kind of screwy.
A little bit, a little bit. See, I've done so many dangerous things in traffic, I decided to give somebody else a shot there. But yeah, I'm the same way, basically, as I've never smoked in my life, but like, there's some cool Zippo lighters out there. There really is. Alright, let's check out this beat count first, see if we can get any information off of him. And then we'll head back to the station. I have a feeling neither of these is actually going to close the case, but if we can get some more info
A one-way
here.
ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
I mean, it's certainly not looking good, that's for sure. Either way, we need more information. We can't just put him away like this. If we can find some way to connect him to the killers, like this one that, you know, got his head caved in somehow. If we can find some concrete connection between those two, that'd be what we need here. Not sure where we're going to find it. We've got a couple of leads. Hopefully Rusty and Mikowski have something.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Hell
Right
yeah!
behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
If you get him, give him one for me.
Get him! Get him! Wow! Oh, jeez! Well, this is getting messy. Oh, jeez! Get cover! Woo. Well, this is incredibly dangerous. Woo. The heck are these guys? Oh, there's one. Turn the wrong way, buddy.
We need another gun over here.
Working on it. Oh, officer took him down. That works. Whew.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I missed his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window.
Jeez.
Then he bolted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
All
You
right,
haven't
so
done too badly yourself.
William something, so we got that at least. We get caught up on shit. Let's see. Always forget you started super early in the morning, so what a way to start the day. Well, thank you. That's kind of you. Remember reading about how it was Hollywoodland and then earthquake knocked it off. I'm not sure about the earthquake, but I know originally it was like a prop for a movie called Hollywoodland. And then after the movie, they just sort of left it there. And then it started rotting and the city wanted to tear it down. But like it had become so iconic because everybody in Hollywood could see the sign at all times that they ended up putting up some money to preserve the sign, what was left of the sign anyway, that just said Hollywood. So yeah, it's like a private-public partnership, I think, that maintains the sign, but like, how could you have Hollywood without the Hollywood sign? It is absolutely iconic now. Let's see, Rose, I saw a thing today, it was kind of neat. Friend of mine is polyamorous, and she put up an image thing talking about how what people usually call a love triangle is really just one person in a corner between two people. It's true, it's true. We need better ways of describing these relationships. You know, there's so many out there, we just need to be precise about these things, because there is a lot to talk about, I think. And that is an interesting starting point there, Rose. I like that. Hey, Trev, welcome in. Trev, I don't know if you heard the good news, but after that, we had a big hype train last week, and I was able to pick up a pristine copy of Kodelka for PS1, which I am very pleased about. Alright. So, a little bit of information there. That's a good thing. I'll take that. Where the heck did you get that eBay, Trev?
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
I mean, I think it's an angle worth looking into. How much did you say you paid for it? I did not. I did not say. Suffice it to say it was not cheap. Because if you look it up on eBay, you will see it is not cheap. But like I said, we had a big run of generosity. A lot of people pitching in last week on stream. And so I was able to pick up a couple things, and that's one of them. Yeah, confidential, classified. I am not at all embarrassed about how much I paid for it. Not in the slightest. Yeah, very cool hype train. I cannot thank enough all the people that pitched in. I got a couple of things. That's just the thing that arrives first. Also, the rare thing. The other things were like 15 bucks a piece, I think. So that's the rare one. But very exciting find. I've had that on my wish list for a long time. Hollywood Police Station, 6:32 p.m.
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc. He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
What?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you.
Well, that got intense.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Let's see. Earrings, diamond brooch, sapphire ring, cigarette case. Here we go.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
What do you know? The ring was stolen too. I wonder.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Incredible. Still more here? What else is here? Let me keep looking. Silver pillbox?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
That was stolen too. Holy crap.
Oh, Susie, you are so...
Well, that's messy. Let's see. Rose, I have no idea what that is, but I'm happy for you. If you've heard of... We played a game on here called Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts 2. It's kind of sort of a prequel to those games. It's a interesting little, like, gothic-style action JRPG, so I'm looking forward to it. Waiting for a new pair of sunglasses to arrive. Ooh, those are expensive, most definitely. Oh, Rose, that sucks. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Some things, it's just worth getting something that'll last for a little while. Alright, we got our next destination then. See if we can figure out how all those things went missing. Maybe we can get a little bit more information there. This one's a tough case, but very slowly we're circling around, getting closer to something we can use. Suikoden 2. I know they have a digital copy on sale for PS3 pretty cheap, if you got the PS3 PSN.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
A hopped-up model, a cat, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar.
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
It's true, though. Rusty likes us. He doesn't act like it. He definitely doesn't act like it. But he likes us. We're pals. Don't let nobody tell you different. Exactly. Classic curmudgeonly cop. That's all it is. But he likes us. Alright. Where the heck am I going now? This way? Yeah, let's try the next street. Yeah, might be down here. Jane, did you ever play Detroit Become Human? I did not. I wanted to. But I was planning to play all the David Cage games, and we started with Fahrenheit, or whatever the other name is. And I did play that, which is hilarious, because, man, it's 3/4 of an amazing game, and then 1/4 of one of the worst games I've ever seen. So I was planning to play the rest of his games, but then it came out that he's just an absolute piece of human garbage. And I decided not to play any more of his games. Which is unfortunate, because it is... Again, I don't think David Cage has ever made a good game. I think he has made some interesting games. But, overall, man, that guy has some terrible hang-ups when it comes to game design. I don't think he'll ever get over them. So yeah, I did really want to play Detroit Become Human. Probably will not. God dang it. Yeah, they're very clunky. David Cage strikes me as a man who failed to get into movies and is trying games to make up for it.
Nice house.
Evstrom Residence, 7 p.m. Ooh, this is fancy.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Evestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I mean, I believe your Rose. Clancy Brown, he's good in everything he does. Guy's amazing.
Hi, Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Roy! Drev, it doesn't, the other 100 people, it doesn't matter. They already got paid. Those people already got paid. Nobody that works on a game aside from the people at the top get any residuals. So I'm not hurting them any. They already got everything they were going to get out of that career. Whereas David Cage, he's going to keep making money every time you buy that game. Now, Drav, I know you are a big fan of corporations, but I think they're going to be fine. Yeah, seriously, most of those people probably don't even work there anymore. A lot of video game gigs are just like one game. A lot of the studios, they hire up when they're making game, and then after the
I think
game...
we'd best get this officer a drink to get him moving. He looks rather gormless.
Gormless? You keep your $10 words to yourself, lady. Yeah, a lot of these studios, they hire up when they're making a game, and then afterwards they let most of the staff go, so they're fine. They already got their money, they're good. It's okay.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Now, hang on a second. Valued at $10,000. Hang on just a second. Follows, thank you for that. That is a very obscure word right there. Just corn box, dang it.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Listen, lady, you said that Fabergé cigarette case was worth $25,000 in 1947 money. No. No, absolutely not.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Yeah, I mean, like... The fact is, David Cage was at the helm there. And any good art was done at the direction of him there. Like, I'm sure there was a lot of people doing good craftsmanship, but as art, you know, he's the guy at the head of the ship. It basically just sounds like you're trying to excuse him is all I'm hearing. I don't care for that. Guy's horrible, and I'm not going to give him money to continue being horrible. That's my big thing. Because that's what it is he's not just a terrible human being, he's a terrible boss. And if you keep buying, he's going to keep being a terrible boss, because there's nobody stopping him from it, which is frustrating.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
No?
I get the sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eavestrom.
I have already received the insurance claim, Detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
Damn it.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation!
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Ooh. Now things are getting interesting. Ooh. I'm doing very badly at this case, though. I'm gonna be glad for it to be over with, honestly. I have botched this about every way it could be botched. Hopefully we can bring it home. I don't know if we can, but I'm hoping.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
There's definitely something we're missing here, and I really hope we can get that piece before everything comes down. Oh, I feel like we're missing so much, as a matter of fact. Scurrilous! They do like their $10 words here. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go. I do not know. I mean, we know it's this guy. This guy is acting so incredibly guilty, it has to be the guy. So that's not a question. A lot of these cases are whodunits, but this one is not. This one is, can we prove it? As it stands right now, we really can't. We gotta find something else. Some other clue, some other piece of information. Maybe we can get one of these two to slip. Give us a little something more. I mean, the lady in the car right now, she might even know something that she doesn't realize she knows. You know? She might have a piece of information that she thinks is innocent, but is actually just what we need to pin it on this guy. Oh yeah, Roy, I think the girl is innocent. I don't think the girl knows anything about what's going on. Although I could be wrong. I mean, maybe she does know. Maybe she... I don't know. It's hard to tell, because it seems like the guy is about to run out on her. Which, you know, could mean she's not in on it, or it could just mean he's that much of a scumbag that he was okay ditching her. It's hard to say. We need more information, is what I'm saying. We need more information before we know for certain. Oh, your mom used to say scurrilous? It's a good word. I like scurrilous. It's a fun word. It's one of those words that I wish I had more causes to use. Like we were joking about defenestration before. That is a wonderful word. And if you ever get any opportunity to use the word defenestration, go for it. Opportunities are rare and beautiful. You got to. You got to, when they come along, you jump on it. And then go ahead and pat yourself on the back. Go ahead and say, you know what I did today? I used defenestration in a sentence, and it was glorious. It was majestic. It was everything I ever wanted. Shenanigan, I mean, I wouldn't actually recommend doing it, but using the word. Very nice. Very nice. I should not be looking at chat as much as I am here. It is nice, you Christensen. You can tell the game really just wants you to see these cases. So even when you botch, they give you alternate ways to get it, just so, you know, you can get kind of your moment. You can sort of get your moment here, which is awesome. I love that. I do love that. Yeah, the sequel would have been so good.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
I feel like all the problems that this game has are fixable. And that's why I was so excited for the idea of a sequel, because I'm like, if they made a sequel, they could fix these problems. They could make a game that is basically
Welcome,
my
sir.
ideal.
I'm sorry, are you a resident?
Would have been amazing. They actually had a plan for a game that wasn't a sequel, but was kind of a...
Well, isn't this just nice enough?
Would have been in the same vein, at least, but we never got it, sadly. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air!
Shit!
Give it up! LAPD!
He's getting away! Nope. There we go. Just a little loop the
Don't
loop.
make me chase you!
Had to spin around to gain
Stop
speed.
or I will shoot!
Come on, get across, get across! Damn it!
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was our net?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Alright, take another look around the apartment. See if we can find anything. We gotta get something. We gotta get something. Flashlight? In the kitchen? No.
No.
It's all weird, but not really evidence of anything. Nothing up there. That's the way out. Check in here.
Circumstantial.
Cigar butt. Probably shouldn't be there, but guilty being a slob. Can't really convict him of that. Tragically. Oh, I suppose there was a scuffle in here. Maybe some stuff got knocked down. I'll be generous. I'll cut him some slack. The watermelon looks suspicious. Suspiciously tasty. Circumstantial. That's friggin' fancy. But yeah, it doesn't exactly help the case any. I have found zero evidence. What the hell? No, I'm not going to talk to him. What the hell?
I don't think so.
Castanets? There's gotta be something. We didn't find any evidence. None whatsoever. Gotta be something around here, right? See, I've always heard. I'm not sure if I'm not sure the correct use of defenestrate, if that even is a word. I've heard of defenestration and defenestrated. That's about all I could tell you. Honestly, DB Stewart, I do recommend this game. It's one of my favorite detective games ever. I think it is a really, truly amazing game. Alright, nothing out in the hallway. Is there really nothing to see in here? If we don't get some evidence, we're screwed. I'm not seeing anything, though. Yes, that is correct. Defenestration is the act of throwing somebody out a window. lots of super fancy stuff, but I don't see any evidence. Check out on the balcony. Nothing out here either. The hell am I supposed to do here? I don't want to accidentally trigger the conversation, but I was hoping to find something. This is his house. The Defenestration of Prague. Oh my god. That sounds like a historian having a blast naming things. I don't know. I don't see anything here. Can't search the wardrobe, can I? No. QI? Oh, there's so much good stuff to learn from that show. Amazing show. No, not that. I was hoping to find something. I didn't find a single piece of evidence in here. That's bonkers. Here, oh, hang on. Oh, his suitcase.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Oh, we already knew about that. It's nothing new.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Doesn't sound too sure about that. That's the only thing that's in the suitcase. That's the only thing to see here? Seems like it. I guess we're gonna have to go ahead with it. Oh, this is hard. I can't get a read on this guy. I cannot.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Actually, we've got a couple ways we can prove you're involved. Oh, come on!
Shouldn't you be calling me an ambulance or something?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
All of that sounds like bullshit.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
I don't know why he needed to run, but we know he was going to run.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather.
I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face.
I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Did you just admit to it anyway? Yeah, I think the game really wanted us to get that first question right, but we kind of botched it.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
I've only got 1 point of intuition left. I'm going to use it. Ah, jeez, I might not have the evidence I need.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Yeah, I'm missing something. Shit. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't think I have what we need here. Shoot, I think we're gonna fail this one. That's frustrating. I guess I can try the watch, but I have a feeling we're missing a piece of evidence we need. I don't know, chat, you seeing anything I'm not here? Best I can guess is maybe it's the watch, but otherwise DV Stewart, you think you see something? What are you thinking? He doesn't have a list, but you have a contraband list. I do have a contraband
Won't let
list.
me leave until we finish this, detective. So you'd best get on with it.
I don't know if that would prove anything here. That's what you're thinking too? Try the contraband list? I mean, yeah, I believe it's ordered chronologically. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
That's why the doctor was acting so shifty before, because he's a part of this giant ring. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. That's why he seemed relieved that she was dead, because then he didn't think anybody'd be able to tie things back to him. Oh my god. Good thinking about the list, guys. That was fantastic. Alright. There's every chance this guy's gonna try to run too. We gotta get over there. Alright.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Yeah, never tell Roy anything. He'll just use it against you. He's that kind of guy, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Sorry! Yeah, everybody sucks in LA Noire. Trust no one. Suspect everyone. I don't know why that didn't trigger the scene. Alright, let's go in there and see if we can button this up. One last loose end right here. Alright, he's in, what, 505, I think? I believe so. Whew, this case has been a long one and probably very difficult.
To give us something to make this all better.
Probably the most difficult one in the game so far. This is one of the DLC cases, too. Yeah, alright.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
Ha!
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Whew.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Gladly.
What have I done?
No!
Didn't see that coming.
Crimes!
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Aha! The last of the thieves.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Alright. So one of these guys is dead. No, one of them was murdered. One of them committed suicide. One of them were sent into jail. No, Julie was murdered too. Holy crap. So we got 3 dead, 1 in jail, and let's see if we can get this last one.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, Roy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Oh, Roy, ever the romantic.
Big, right?
So yeah, 1 suicide, 2 murders, 1 arrest, and 1 loose end. Auto defenestration? There's a word, holy crap. Roy, charming as always. Oh, he's right over here. That's easy. Willie's apartment, 1 a.m. What a long day. Holy crap.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica. Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to go on us.
Wait. Bull. You hear that?
I do hear that. Harmonica. Where's that coming from? I think we're getting closer. Must be this alleyway up here. There we go. I see a cream-colored jacket.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Shit! He didn't give himself up. Oh man, that is a long way up. Get after him!
What's it, mister?
The hell is he going? All the way up, it would appear. Keep chasing him cold, don't let him get away. Oh my god, where is he going?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waits the son of a bitch.
Whoa! How would he die? Damn it! Whew. Friggin' King Kong!
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Whew. Oh, we did so bad on that case. 3 stars, I'll take it. I'll take it, that's fine. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. Yeah, what a mess. What an absolute mess. But it's over. We got 1 guy sent to jail.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
I think I know why Cole didn't want to talk about the war. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Shit.
Poor guy must be going crazy.
Well, that's a mess.
God damn it. We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
You didn't tell me about it.
A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is a high body count for that case, D.B. Stewart. Yeah, a lot of financial damages, too. We did drive very badly. We drove very, very badly.
I don't want to make homicide. You know, you've got
Oh, jeez. I'm so glad that case is over. We did so bad.
What a skunk.
Hopefully that was a fluke.
Like that?
Get my mojo back with this case.
Heavens to Betsy.
Alright, Shannon, you take care of yourself. Ooh.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Yeah, I'll pass. Let's see where this place we're heading to is the 111 Club. I'm assuming that's an address. I always feel like it's like the least creative thing you can do. Unless you're at like a famous address, to name your club or your restaurant after the address you're at, I don't know. You could do better is all I'm saying. 111 Club 428.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski. Phelps. Back again.
We're here about the morphine. Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Interesting. Things are starting to come together. Ooh. There was a restaurant in Anchorage called Elevation 92, and it was at 92 feet above sea level, and the food was delicious. See, that's clever. That's clever, because you wouldn't know that just by looking at it, right? So I like that. Let's see. That was crap. When did this game come out? I remember getting it on release day and loved it. Yeah, 2011 is when it came out, and so it's getting up there. 11 years old now. But yeah, I played this before too. I love it. I love this game. One of my favorite mysteries out there. Wild how long ago it was, right? But all right, folks, I think this is going to be where we're going to stop for the day. I think it's we definitely don't have time for another case, but we got 3 done today. I think that's a good pace. So I hope you folks are still enjoying the game. We're going to be picking it up tomorrow and seeing if we can power through some more story cases. Things are going to happen tomorrow if we keep this pace. I promise you that, so you're going to want to be there. I hope everyone will join me there. Good to see all of you. That time again, John, most definitely. But, like I said, we'll be back, and I appreciate seeing y'all. As always, this is a blast. Great way to start my weekend. Hopefully yours as well. So, if you could stick around for another minute, though, I would really appreciate that, because we still have to see who else is online, so if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you over to somebody fun. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me, should you want to come back at any point. I'd love to have you all back. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. We've got a link to my Twitter if you'd like to get notified about the stream that way, feel free. We've got a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on this one, feel free, everyone is invited there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with myself or any of the other members of the stream there. Everybody's invited, feel free to join us there. Where are we going today? Oh, I know, I see where we're going today. That's an easy one. We are going to a place that I enjoy very much that we haven't been to in a little bit. And today, something a little special is going on. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you join me as we go raid the one, the only, Mr. Retrograde Tom. He is one of my favorite streamers on the site. He plays a lot of retro stuff, as you might guess from the name, as well as some newer stuff too. Today, he is playing one of the classics of the adventure game genre, Legend of Carandia, the 3rd game in the series, I believe, which is a very interesting game. And also, he's doing a charity fundraiser, which is really awesome. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. Hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for some more LA Noire. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.